Right now, on my own. When I'm at the crib, it's the studio. OG from the, but I'm still not out of the woods yet. Even though that I'm. Project English is my language. Ghetto slang, broken English. It's hard to crack the code in the slang. You are. Before rap, I was famous. Boss move. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Immaculation. Boss move. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Immaculation.
Season 6. 6 weeks remaining.
We on the move. Aye. Yeah. I saw the money, I stay in my bag. Taking my cities, put on the map. Hustle was harder, I had to adapt. They hate me, they love me, I'm funny as that. Stepping the light, skiing the right. Don't gotta go on, we just gotta.
What's up, Coach? I hope you showed up ready to work, MP. It's time to get some shots up.
That was going in.
Need you to reach down and give me more, MP. This is not it. The only way to improve is to work on your game.
Got you, coach.
Starlight, it's electric. Starlight, it's electric.
Chris,
Welcome in, MP. Got some other guys here who would love to test you, see if you could really hoop.
let's go.
I got you. Take that. Don't blame it on that wish. Up him out. 6-2. Check. Don't worry about it. Keep shooting that.
Hey! Hey, come around, come around.
Ain't never gonna play me, boy. You can try it, but me, we don't take like getting heavy in the spot, going up, up. Man, what it is, what it ain't, go ahead, run, get your auntie. You can ask anybody, cause I'm being about it, read about it, tweet about it, that's cheap.
Missed that. No muscle. Too far for you. Try to guard me. He nothing. 12-10.
Mean that disrespectfully. Hand on Bible blessing these. I'm P.O. Bucks stressing these. Picture me stressing these. And some real entities. Head of the line, you ain't back me. Living in the ones, can't do it for me though. Ain't never gonna play me, boy. You can try it, but me, we'll take like getting heavy in the spot, going up. Man, what it is, what it ain't, go ahead, run, get your auntie. You can ask anybody, cause I'm being about it, read about it, tweet about it, that's cheap.
This what you call heat? Not yours! I got him, I got him! Shut up! Get bored, get bored! Wait, get it!
Don't play me, boy, you can try it, but me, we'll take like getting heavy in the spot, going up, up. Man, what it is, what it ain't, go ahead, run, get your auntie. You can ask anybody, cause I'm being about it, read about it, tweet about it, that's cheap.
Hey! Hey, go for it, baby, keep taking that! You can't rain! You can't shoot! Air that out, Paul. Hey, what's the count? Oh, hit that! Shut up! Shut up! Pressure on him! Come on! Oh, you just got shook. Hey, yo, right here. Hey, what did you start? What did you start? 17 up. Yo, check rock. This is my court. I take what I want. Hey, let's go. Move around. 19-17. Check. Don't shot. Yeah, you missed bad. Oh, hey, you just need to stay home and play 2K, yo. Hey, hey, hey!
Good job today. That's what it takes to be great.
Thanks, man. MP. Yo, MP, let's go.
Get after it, MP.
Looking good, MP.
I got him! What's that? Bring that, baby! Take that! Bust that! Shoot that! You got it. Come on, man. Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. Give me them cookies. Hey, right here, right here. Help him, mismatch. Give me that. You garbage. You can't even make a layup. You got him. Watch the screen. Come on, man. Don't let him shoot that. Switch. Shot. Pressure him up. I'll keep coming. Who's watching? We almost be ready. Oh, I just picked your butt. Started, man. Started. Oh, and one. Pop it. Box out. Yeah. Bring. Yo, watch it. Let him shoot that. Get there, get there. Screen coming. Okay, shoot. Yes. Easy. Yes, sir. That's how we are back on the game.
kicks, MP.
Hey, how's it going, MP?
Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to work. MP, you're my favorite player, man. Oh.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to our game. NBA Cup action coming your way shortly. Along with Greg Anthony and Brent Perry and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got one more great treat for you folks. Joining us on our broadcast is Shams Charania. Shams, so great to have you with us. Thanks for taking the time to take a seat and join us here courtside.
Star-studded group, the pleasure is all mine. I appreciate you guys so very much for having me aboard.
Look at the smile on Brent Berry's face. He is thrilled to have you here courtside with us.
Absolutely. Super excited about it.
Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Mikal Bridges.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. DeAnthony Melton out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Thomas in its small forward. And for the Knicks, Josh Hart out there with Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Houdini at the point guard. Well, Shams, obviously the big three in Brooklyn did not work out. But on the bright side, what a return they got for Kevin Durant.
It was one of the biggest packages in NBA history. They got 4 first-round picks, a bunch of other pick swaps. And listen, losing Kevin Durant as well as Kyrie Irving, that definitely hurt the Nets. But their front office is very happy with the haul that they were able to get.
And they can really build. And it's going to be fascinating, I think, Shams, to watch them build.
A first-time head coach in Jordi Fernandez, they know that they're building for the long haul and the long term. It's not just about one season in Brooklyn. They're trying to compete and have sustainable success.
Well, you may have heard MP just signed his first shoe deal. Certainly a big moment for him.
And teaming up with Jordan Brand, an incredible place to get your first shoe deal with. Congrats to MP. What an awesome achievement.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team. Russell sets a screen for Melton. Back to Russell. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Houdini. Anunoby outside. Here's Houdini. And he really did play well against Chicago in that last game. On the wing, Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Houdini. And that one goes long. Russell with it. Now defended by Houdini. Melton kicks to Russell. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Johnson's got the game going here with the first basket for the Nets. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Houdini. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Bridges a screen on Russell. Inside. It's tipped. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hart. Hits the target from 18 feet.
This is the area Hart likes to shoot it. He doesn't take a ton of threes.
And here are the Nets. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. And Shams, New York really putting something together around Jalen Brunson.
Knicks fans have a lot of reason for optimism. It'll be interesting to me, though, to see if this team can get further and further in the Eastern Conference to a conference finals, maybe to an NBA finals, and winning a championship. But how can they continue to surround Jalen Brunson with superstar talent? That will be interesting to monitor.
Absolutely. That front office will really be looked at as they try to build the pieces around this terrific young player.
Now they have stability, they have assets, they have players that they can trade that are wanted around the league. So this New York team, they finally have direction, and they finally have hope, and they finally have a chance to win in the East.
Absolutely. Here's Houdini following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. Robinson a screen on Russell. Houdini passes to Hart. Melton against Bridges. Clock at 6. Shoots over Melton. Bridges misses.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Johnson can't hit. The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Tries from the block. And there's Bridges on the assist by Hart. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
That's pretty steady from Bridges. Not let the contact throw him off one bit.
Melton passes to Johnson. Back to Melton. Outside Russell. Takes a 3. The shot missing. So for New York, their last game, a win against the Bulls.
Yeah, in that game, the offense was firing on all cylinders, partly because the other team's defense was a no-show.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win.
Here's Melton after the made shot from Houdini. On the wing, Melton. A 14-point game for him in the win against Boston.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game. It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
Now, here's Hart. Out to Bridges. Here's Houdini. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. New York needs to get off a shot. Bridges misses. Nets trail by 3. Well, the latest CBA introducing the second apron, limiting Shams what teams above the cap can do. How does that new rule affect teams?
Decision makers tell me that they're very much keeping an eye on the second apron, not only of their team, but others, and teams that will have to shed salary because of the second apron and the amount of big contracts we're going to see teams give to players. You're going to see it at the top, but that may dwindle in the middle of their roster. But we will see a more competitive league because of these new CBA changes and less of a chance of super teams and just more parity and dispersed talent.
Do you constantly read over some of these CBA agreements? I would assume that you do, to have a full understanding of terms like the apron, like we just talked about, or all the other things, the luxury tax, all the things that make deals possible.
It's one thing to have luxury tax. It's a whole nother animal now to have the second apron, and that certainly for teams that are deep in the second apron, that limits their ability to go make major trades, to be able to sign players for more than the minimum. And we're seeing that happen to at least 1 or 2 teams around the league right now. So how will that impact things? But certainly the CBA being 50, 60, 70 pages, that's something you pour through before every calendar year.
It is just fascinating. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Williams is checked in. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. For New York, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Brunson. He's coming off a 13-point game against Chicago. Hart with the screen for Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Williams. In the game against Boston, very impressive. And things can get so intense when NBA rumors start flying, Shams. You know that. The teams are just kind of holding on sometimes for dear life. What is it like when you break a major NBA story, like you've done numerous times?
It's like when your heart skips a beat, Kevin. It's like when you feel like you are in such... a rush, and there's a surge of excitement that hits every particle of your body. Every profession. Obviously has a big payoff, but everything happens so fast. But when it happens, it makes all the hard work worth it. But it certainly brings a great feeling, and I definitely get goosebumps to this day.
You get goosebumps, but the hard work you put in to get that story, I know what you guys go through. It is amazing the hours you spend on it.
365, 24/7.
And so it's New York with it, following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. Bridges misses. Now, here's Thomas. The defense is right there.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Bridges outside. Out with a screen on Williams. Bridges for three. Rebound, Brooklyn.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Thomas, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now, here is Robinson. Houdini passes to Robinson. Count it.
That's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. To the middle. Here's Houdini. Excellent D from Thomas.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Hart finds Brunson. Yep, that one goes in there. Brunson's got 6. And you look at the way the league is moving now, Shams, are there less big trades than when you started or more?
Perhaps a little bit less, but listen, the league is trying to keep parity in this league and allow teams to be able to keep their homegrown stars. There's always going to be plenty of interest, and that level of interest, not only from players from competing teams, but fans' interest, it's never been higher.
And there's never any hesitancy, right? If a team feels they can get better, for whatever reason and however they do it, I don't think there's any hesitancy to pulling the trigger.
Particularly when you're on the cusp of potentially winning a championship or competing, whether it's competing for the playoffs, competing for a title. If you can make one move that takes you from point A to point B, teams and general managers want to do it.
Well said. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
It's been impressive, and the question now really is, who's going to figure out a way to stop this crew? Each time out, they're finding new ways to win. That is dangerous for your opponent. Really a myriad of ways in which they're coming at you.
Now here's Williams. Right now he's averaging 11 points a game. Shoots over Bridges, and it's Williams. That time the assist by Russell. Now it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead, and Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And a new group in for the Nets. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Trendon Watford comes in for Johnson. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Thomas. And it's Patrick Beverley in for D'Angelo Russell. Knicks trail by 7. 1:46 left to play here in the first. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Beverley.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Now, here's Sharp. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, Beverley. Shoots over Brunson. Knicks with the rebound. McBride with the ball. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Brunson outside. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Sharp with a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Beverley. Pass to Melton. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. And the Nets lead by 8.
I just feel like Patrick Beverley has incredible awareness for every second that he plays on the floor. Spots the wide open man, gets it to him.
Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him. The rebound by Sharp. Brooklyn leading by 8. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams passes to Watford. Now here's Melton. Defended by McBride. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the line for him here.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. We got this. We got this.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. It's been all about Cameron Johnson for the Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
They've got P.J. Tucker, Miles McBride out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Kolwick in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second with. And he makes the first. Shams, we know you grew up in Chicago. I'm assuming you grew up a Bulls fan. Who didn't? And you had to have a favorite player growing up with those terrific teams.
I was a big-time fan of hoops in general. Definitely someone for me was Kobe Bryant. That's someone, wasn't a Bulls player. We almost got him one year, but that was someone I grew up watching. Kevin, did you have a favorite team or player growing up?
Well, I love Kobe. I called every season of LeBron and every season of Kobe Bryant. And Bryant actually did stuff for 2K. As you know, not too long ago, before his passing, he sat down for a couple hours. But I hate to rank them because Kobe, Jordan, and LeBron are all right there at the very, very top. Hard to beat Jordan.
Very hard to beat Jordan. Obviously, the GOAT, the greatest of all time. Kobe, for me, watching growing up, that was the closest thing that I had.
The first one falls. And Williams drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
With some arc. And it's Brunson missing. Nets leading by 7. Melton finds Beverly. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Late June, NBA free agency is such a busy time for you, Shams. During the start of that hectic period, walk us through your day. What's your life like? I've asked you this before in previous times you've been out here with us, but do you get any sleep?
I'm up 24/7 because the great part about free agency, Kevin, is you never know when you might get that call, you might get that text when a player has committed, when a player has decided to go to a specific NBA team. That is what I live for. That's what I know the fans live for, and I'm one of those fans, so I want to make sure I know as well, and I'm able to inform in an appropriate, timely, responsible, and fair way, and accurately. So for me, there's not much wiggle room when it comes to sleep. I try to make up for it later, but NBA free agency, trade deadline, draft, those are time periods when I know I have to be on. I might be getting a call now, Kevin, actually.
Well, wait, I was just going to ask you. We're doing this game. I'm looking at your phone. It's lighting up. You're looking down. You're looking at the game. You're talking to me. You're doing two things at once.
I have to be multitasking at all times, Kevin. You know that.
Oh, it's the best. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. And so here is New York following the bucket by the Nets. Back to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Tucker a screen. Here's McBride. Offline with his 3. For the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. Johnson comes in for Trendon Watford. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Russell in for DeAnthony Melton. Now, here is Russell. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. It's Thomas outside. Knicks with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shams, with as often as you've interacted with front offices all over the NBA, have you noticed any changes with how franchises operate with both the players and the media and that relationship and where it may be headed?
Everything has to be more specialized now in the organization, but you're seeing true partnerships develop with teams and their players, especially their top players. The teams have to pay more attention now to data, to metrics than ever before. And the relationship between your top players in the organization, that is very, very important. And the teams that do a good job of managing relationships, of managing expectations, that is clearly what separates the elite teams with the bottom teams. And certainly players in today's generation are very, very polished when it comes to me.
You frame that so well. And here is Johnson after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. Pass to Thomas. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Thomas got 8 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Hart kicks to Bridges. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Cameron Johnson.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Melton's checked in. Nets leading by 18. Russell dishes to Thomas. Here's the 3. Robinson pulls it in. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Hart the pass to Houdini. Pass to Bridges. Bridges missing again. The Nets have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. And the Nets miss again. Knicks trail by 18. Houdini passes to Robinson. Here's Houdini. Robinson a screen on Russell. Back to Robinson. New York moving it around. Bridges for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Bridges has got 11 points.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Now Russell. He's coming off a 19-point game against Boston. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Hart. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
Nets leading by 15. Pass to Johnson. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Thomas got 11 points in the quarter.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
To the inside. Here's Houdini. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And they repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Claxton the pass to Melton. And Russell gets it to go. 6 points for D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Houdini. He's guarded by Russell. Here's Houdini. Anunoby outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3-ball is good.
3-ball is what makes Anunoby such a threat on offense.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now, here is Russell. 6 points for him. Melton, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Shams, what an absolute delight it has been having you courtside with all of us tonight. Thank you so much for taking time to join us. It has been a true pleasure.
Thanks so much for the invite. I can't wait to do it again sometime. I'm honored. I'm privileged.
Oh, we are going to hold you to that. Thank you again. Always so much fun to have Shams join us. No one with a better pulse on the NBA.
Man, Shams is always the first guy to know about the big moves around the NBA. Love hearing what he has to say.
Now Melton, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last 3-pointer. Russell from long range. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Nets leading by 15. Fires from 14. Russell, no good.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, we can just chalk this up as one of those nights. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And for Brooklyn, they're shooting straight 49% from the field. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Johnson kicks to Thomas. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Houdini going inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
An 85% shooter there, and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
One shot.
Now, here's Thomas. Shoots over Anunoby. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Brooklyn. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up. And something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
So it's like from the backcourt, maybe like from the corner?
Okay, let me do this over, okay?
Yeah, because I'm kind of
From the opposite end. Oh, wait, we ran out of time for the segment. Can't even ask the question.
See,
Too
Kenny?
bad. Now, looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the New York Knicks.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what the remedy is.
I got 3 words for you. Elbow sandwich.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've seen Cam Thomas really having a great game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
So for Brooklyn now, down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. D'Angelo Russell out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Thomas in at the 3 zone. And here's Russell. And then Thomas with the dunk.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
Here's Houdini. Anunoby is screen on Russell. Houdini passes to Anunoby. Buries it from three-point range. Anunoby's got his second bucket of the night.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
From past the arc. Thomas, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Houdini. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Smart pass right there from Hart. I like how he reads the floor.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Thomas gets the bucket.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
New York's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Anunoby is screen on Russell. Houdini passes to Anunoby. Bridges against Melton. 5 on the clock. Bridges inside. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Russell with the bucket.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting just about anywhere.
Here's Houdini. He's guarded by Russell. Here's Houdini. Bridges outside. No one near him. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious. Anytime the ball is headed towards Cam Johnson, he's thinking shot. It's a pretty good idea.
Here's Houdini, 11 points in the game. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And a chance now to see where teams stand in the early stages of the NBA Cup.
And a lot can still change before we get to the knockout round. But one thing we know at this point, this competition has really added some excitement to the regular season since it started.
Nets leading by 13. Russell with a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Melton against Bridges. Here's Houdini. Robinson kicks to Hart. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Russell. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Johnson a wide open look. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls.
A great jump shooter, really from any range. That's Cam Johnson.
Here's Houdini. Out to Bridges. Robinson a screen on Johnson. Hart. New York missing again.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Knicks trail by 15. Anunoby with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Can they get it? And that one's good. Houdini. Houdini's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Now, here is Russell. 8 points for him. Thomas finds Melton. No good from outside. Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Robinson a screen on Russell. Houdini passes to Robinson. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And a quick look now at the best free throw shooting teams. In third, the Knicks.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Brooklyn leading by 13. Pass to Melton. Johnson outside. Thomas against Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Clearly a foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
The first free throw is good. Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft. GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
And both free throws good for Thomas. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Hart. Sinks the three-pointer. Hart's got 7 points in the game.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down a three.
Offensive rebound.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Here's Houdini. 13 points in the game. Hart with a screen on Claxton. 6 to shoot. It's Hart on the wing. A rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Milton with the ball. He's got 8. It's Thomas on the wing. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Brooklyn Nets wasted no time hiring their next coach, Jordi Fernandez, shortly after the conclusion of last season. Despite his youth, Fernandez has been on the rise after stops as an assistant with the Kings, Nuggets, and Cavs, as well as coaching the KNICKS. National team. Kevin?
DA, we've been talking about Jordi Fernandez for a long time. Now his big break. And we all are. Coach Fernandez. Hey, David, thank you. Thomas kicks to Johnson. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Johnson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Brooklyn. Here's Houdini. Bridges a screen on Russell. Launches a three. Bridges misses. Brooklyn leading by 12. Here's Melton. And it's off from three-point range. Hart the pass to Houdini. Back to Hart. Out to Bridges. And he's good on the three ball. Bridges has got 16.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence is on fire right now.
Here's Russell with the three. The Knicks pull it in. Pass to Hart. To the paint and stolen by Russell. Johnson in the corner. Fires for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 11 in the second half.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. In for the Nets. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Changes for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. Cameron Thomas comes in for Johnson. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Here's Hart, takes it inside, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Putting the speed to work that time. Harden is flying down the lane.
Nets leading by 8. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. Houdini is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, overall, he has played basically flawless basketball, but that was a bad turnover.
Number 9, Trendon Watford.
New York has gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
The Nets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Robinson against Claxton. Pass to Thomas. Fires from deep. Bridges with the board.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Brunson surveying the D. Off target with his 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Russell kicks to Johnson. Wide open. It goes straight through with the switch. Johnson's got 15 points in just the second half.
You can tell Johnson is enjoying himself playing without overthinking it.
Here's Houdini. Thomas covering. Houdini passes to Robinson. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And New York making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Brooklyn. It's the Nets now. Back to Russell. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. And that's 10 points for D'Angelo Russell. Here's Houdini. Anunoby, a screen on Russell. Houdini passes to Anunoby. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Russell with the 3. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That could change things.
Here's Houdini. Robinson, a screen on Russell. Houdini passes to Robinson. Over Claxton. Robinson misses.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focus.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that one's good. Houdini.
Anunoby, a willing passer, a team player, wants to get that ball to his open guys.
Russell dishes to Thomas. And the call will go against Houdini. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Claxton finds Thomas. Pass to Melton. Lock at 6. There's Russell with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Russell's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, there's not a lot of spots, at least in the last couple years, that we've seen that Russell is not confident in firing it from.
Some nice passing by New York here. Bridges for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Bridges has got 19 points.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During that break, listen to on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Houdini. There's a screen by Robinson. Houdini passes to Robinson. To the left wing. Over to the left wing. Sinks that one from the post.
Mitchell Robinson is one of the best finishers that you have down low in the NBA.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Russell inside. Count the basket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Houdini passes to Hart. Lets it go with the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Brooklyn leading by 10. Thomas outside. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Houdini. Back to Bridges. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Basket good.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ballgame.
Johnson finds Thomas. Outside Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Russell's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, this becomes the D-low zone right now, and he's got the kind of range to step back even further.
Here's Anunoby. And another 3 for New York.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Back to Russell. It's Thomas on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Thomas at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 9. The Knicks shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Houdini passes to Bridges. Connects from three-point range.
And we continue to see Bridges stepping up as a leader. That's a big-time finish.
Thomas pitched to Russell. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. And a fast break now for New York. Houdini passes to Bridges. Over Johnson. Outside Robinson. Pass to Houdini. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by Thomas. And that's an intentional foul.
OG Anunoby. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul. Cameron Thomas at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. 12 seconds left in the game. Guys, what's your take?
And a little late to implement a plan B.
This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Here's Houdini. Bridges shot. Good.
Bridges. Next lead, 160.
So it's the Nets picking up the win. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standings.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game. So they're off to a strong start.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. See you later.
Even the best teams lose at least 10 games a year.
He's about to tear it up.
Okay, MP, let's turn it around right here.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. Issues at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word KNICKS along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member from our guest relations team will respond immediately.
Well, Snowflake has picked up the game for Passenger Day. One by the way, the past year, the pictures of the Knicks City Dancer. Just a reminder, folks, to make sure to be here for our figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot.
Fans, our next giveaway game is coming up fast. It's Knicks City Dancer T-shirt Day. Bring the whole family because every fan gets their own T-shirt. See you there.
A reminder that you can still purchase tickets to any upcoming game at the ticket booth or on our website.
Remember, Knicks fans, we have tickets available for future home.
Like those kicks, MP. Okay, MP, let's turn it around right here.
We'll be giving out t-shirts to every fan in attendance so we can all show our Knicks pride. We hope you'll join us. Fans, our next giveaway game is coming up fast. It's Knicks City Dancers T-shirt Day. Bring the whole family because every fan gets their own t-shirt. See you there. A reminder, fans, we hope you'll come and join us for Trade and Call Day. The first 10,000 fans to the arena will receive a Trade and Call.
Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Brooklyn Nets as they play against the New York Knicks here in New York. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Mikal Bridges.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. D'Angelo Russell out there with Thomas. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And for the Knicks, we've got Bridges. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Houdini at the point guard position. How many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you basically know already your identity, the pace you want to play at, obviously the development of the younger guys, and your chemistry is always ongoing.
Here we go.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Here's Russell. Down low. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Russell's got the opening bucket of the night here for Brooklyn.
This guy an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between. Dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
Houdini passes to Hart. Pass to Houdini. 6 on the shot clock. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Outside Williams. Back to Russell. Russell sets a screen for Johnson. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, taking a scoring opportunity when it comes. The readiness of Cam Johnson, so good.
Bridges finds Hart. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Johnson. And he just worked New York in that last game. And here's Russell. From 18 feet away. Again, the Nets for 2.
Sometimes that mid-range has got to be in play. It will help unlock the three-point game. Boy, D'Angelo Russell, a 3-level scorer.
Anunoby has the open look. They get it again. Pass to Houdini. Now, here's Hart. That one, no good. Hart against Russell. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
The recent history of the Nets. Now, Greg, they're always looking for a big splash or a quick fix to be competitive.
And, Kevin, this franchise has sold its future more than a few times. But they always find a way to bounce back. You hope they don't go for a quick fix with this group.
Russell kicks to Williams. Russell looking around. It's rebounded by New York.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Bridges against Russell. Here's Houdini, and he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Russell dishes to Williams. Johnson for three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Here's Houdini. Bridges outside. Teardrop shot. Rebound by Williams.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Russell with a wide open look. Misses the three. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Here's Thomas. Drives to the hoop. The layup off target. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. A shot by Houdini, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. To the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one goes on Anunoby.
Nick Claxton, to me, guys, one of those great energy guys. You know what you can expect from him night after night. Incredible effort defensively, shot blocking, and a vertical threat at the rim on the offensive end.
That free throw, no good. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
He doesn't get the second one. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Some great passes have come into the league this season. Let's see which rookies are tops in assists. You look at Houdini, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists.
He's just ahead of his years as far as vision and recognition on the offensive end. A talented playmaker. He is only going to get better.
Now, here's Johnson. He's provided them with some scoring punch and is averaging 13 points a game. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Up again. Claxton on the follow.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here's Houdini. He had 15 points last out. And the dunk by Robinson.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
Brooklyn's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Thomas. That shot off. Bridges with some nice defense. Anunoby outside. Here's Houdini. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Now here's Hart. Here's Houdini. He gets it in there. Houdini's got his second basket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Brooklyn trailing. Russell kicks to Johnson. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. That's now 8 points for D'Angelo Russell.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Here's Houdini. He's guarded by Russell. For three, Bridges up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 8. Charity stripe shot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Russell's got 10 points.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first set.
Here's Houdini. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Russell with it. Now guarded by Houdini. Nobody near Williams. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. To the middle. Here's Houdini. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, Russell driving to the basket.
Oh, man, how good is he at turning on the Jets and getting to that next level. D'Angelo Russell, fearless, driving on the interior.
Hart with a screen on Russell. To the inside. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Hart. A 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Hart's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. That's trailed by 4. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Now, here's Bridges. He has 5. Here's Houdini. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Here's Williams following the score by New York. Outside, Russell fires from the wing. Chalk up 2 there. Russell's got 14 points for the game.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Here's Houdini. 6 points for him. Down low. Out to Bridges. Here's Houdini. Covered by Johnson. Bridges shot. Good. 7 points in the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Russell. And he lays it straight in.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Here's Houdini. Pass to Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Russell dishes to Thomas. Now Russell coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Claxton, a screen on Bridges. It's Thomas outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for a Brooklyn 9-point game. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
So it's New York now. After the basket by Brooklyn. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
22-23.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. Russell passes to Thomas. Claxton with it. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. That one off the back iron and out.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Robinson a screen on Williams. Robinson passes to Houdini. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And that one falls to Johnson. Here's Sharp. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Patrick Beverly. Sharp out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Williams. And it's Melton in at the 2. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Beverly. Since moving back to Brooklyn in 2012, the Nets, Greg, have won just 2 playoff series.
Just think about the all-stars they've had. KG, Pierce, Durant, Kyrie, Harden. I could name more. The Nets just haven't been able to put it together.
McBride, a three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here he goes. And it's Beverly missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying
to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, here's Melton. Scoreless thus far. Clock at 6. The kick out to Williams. Melton feeling it out a bit. There's the pick from the arc. Drills it from outside. Melton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Nets trail by 5. Williams attacking. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Now here's Brunson. 23 points for him the last game against Brooklyn. And one thing among many, Doris, that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
And the first one drops. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Outside Williams. Pass to Melton. Melton sets a screen for Beverly. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Knicks leading by 3. And Brunson has it in the corner. Shoots over Melton. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Pass to Melton. Shot by post. It's rebounded by Brunson. Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Shoots over Melton. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
From outside the arc. And again, no good by Brooklyn. New York's gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. Now, here's Shamet. He's guarded closely. Tucker a screen. Here's McBride. The rebound by Sharp.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Over in the corner, Beverly. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Beverly's got 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. McBride with the ball. Some nice passing by New York here. There's Shamet. Brooklyn with the rebound. Sharp's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game is the first and last of their homestand. They set the pick. A 3-ball. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton. Melton's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 14-6 run. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Josh Hart comes in for O.G. Anunoby. Bridges, he's checked in for Miles McBride. And Houdini subbed in for Landry Shamet. And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. Johnson comes in for Trendon Watford. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Russell in for Patrick Beverly.
Well, what a run here offensively by Josh Hart. This guy just keeping the pressure on with his ability to put the ball in the basket.
Now, here is Russell. 16 points for him. Johnson, the pass to Thomas. Now Melton. Some solid defense from Robinson. New York's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
That's toughness, that's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Outside Thomas. Back to Russell. Paxton a screen on Brunson. Russell, no good. The Knicks with the lead. And Brunson has it in the corner. And again, it's New York.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Johnson outside. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by New York. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Here's Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
And it's Thomas at the elbow. To stop the run. He can't get that one. Bridges with some nice defense. Hart the pass to Houdini. From 6 away. Out to Brunson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. O.G. Anunoby's checked in for the Knicks. And a change for the Nets. Williams, he's checked in for D'Anthony Melton. Pass to Thomas. Here's Claxton. And here is Williams. Johnson with it. The tray. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got 7.
Oh, so good in catch and shoot. Cam Johnson has sweet mechanics.
Hart with a screen on Russell. Here's Houdini. He has 6. Bridges outside. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Hart against Russell. Hart the pass to Houdini. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
You know, Josh Hart, the very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate?
And here's Russell. He's got 16. To the middle. That one. One's in there. The Knicks lead it. Cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Thomas.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Houdini. 8 points for him. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Hart. For 3, Bridges. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. 1:37 left to play in the first half. Johnson outside. Back to Russell. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hart against Russell. Up top, Claxton. The Nets working the ball around now. Thomas passes to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, the athleticism on display. Nick Claxton makes these throwdowns look easy.
Robinson a screen on Russell. And Hart has it in the corner. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Now, here is Russell. Not a lot of room. Thomas outside. Rebounded by Hart.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Williams kicks to Thomas. Knocks it loose. Bridges with the steal. Here's Houdini. No good with the layup. Fires from way outside. That shot missing. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are going well for the New York Knicks.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of good coaching.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
New York leading by 6. We got Josh Hart. Bridges out there with Houdini. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Now, here's Bridges. Thomas grabs the rebound. Nets trail by 6. He be thinking about Cam Thomas. When he gets on a roll, he is tough to stop.
Kevin, he reminds me a little bit of the microwave Vinnie Johnson back in the days of Detroit. When this guy is hot, get out of his way and let him do his thing.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
That's good from Thomas.
Boy, when you talk about rhythm scorer, the first guy or one of the first guys to come to mind is Cam Thomas. Very difficult to slow him down when he gets on a heater.
Here's Houdini. Driving in. The Knicks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Houdini. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Johnson outside. No good on the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Here's Williams. The Knicks making the shot. Outside, Russell. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
That's a nuanced understanding of pick-and-roll play. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
To the paint. Robinson kicks to Hart. For three, Bridges cans it from downtown. Bridges got 15.
And obviously his momentum. From the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Williams. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. 6 to shoot. He gets that one. And that's 20 points for D'Angelo Russell.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Hart with a screen on Russell. Here's Houdini. He's guarded by Russell. Anunoby outside. A three, Bridges. And it's Russell with the rebound. Nets trail by 6. Outside Thomas. The Nets working the ball around now. Johnson against Hart. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
There's a screen by Robinson. Anunoby outside. Out to the wing. Houdini passes to Robinson. Now Hart fires the three. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Outside Thomas. Back to Russell. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
New York leading by 9. Here's Houdini. 10 points for him. There's the screen. Pass to Hart. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Williams kicks to Russell. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Russell's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, D'Angelo Russell from deep. And in the modern NBA, boy, that's a shot you've got to have.
Robinson a screen on Russell. Houdini passes to Robinson. And Hart has it in the corner. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes.
Russell passes to Thomas. On the wing, Johnson. There's Russell with the 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Bridges. To the left side wing. Here's Houdini. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 11. Thomas finds Russell. Pass to Claxton. Claxton a screen on Bridges. Thomas outside. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bridges. And there's another one for the Knicks.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Thomas. He's got 7. Will it go? And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
This guy's a shifty player now. D'Angelo Russell adept at using various speeds to keep defenders off balance.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
First one falls for him.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell is his commitment to work. Though he's played for a couple of teams, this guy brings it every day.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Miles McBride comes in for Bridges, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Houdini. And a change for the Nets. Melton's checked in, so after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And They've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Robinson a screen on Williams. McBride. And again, it's New York.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Nets trail by 14. Russell passes to Claxton. For the three. Melton's shot is good. Melton's got 9 points.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Pass to Hart. Robinson a screen on Johnson. Hart wide open. He fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now, here is Russell. Here's Johnson. Outside Russell. Claxton a screen on Brunson. Russell with the bucket.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Yeah, what a beautiful move from Jalen Brunson. Frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 7. Williams kicks to Melton. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Led by as many as 14 points. The Wizards on the road to face the... Bridges comes in for OG Anunoby. And Houdini subbed in for Miles McBride. And the Nets also making a change. Thomas is checked in. Setting the floor for the Nets. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Russell is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Thomas in at the 3 slot. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Stolen by Thomas. In transition, here come the Nets. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Well, to me, this is where D'Angelo Russell distinguishes himself. He understands that when he can score it, he's going to be aggressive.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Fires the three. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Hart. Hart's got 6 assists here tonight. Johnson outside. Outside Russell. Thomas finds Johnson. Inside. And it's Russell missing. New York leading by 7. Houdini passes to Hart. New York moving the ball around. Brunson with a clean look. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Russell passes to Claxton. Pass to Russell. Screen by Claxton. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Bridges passes to Houdini. Brunson outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Russell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That one drops for him. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Here's Houdini. Bridges outside. Sweet move. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
You guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And a change for the Nets. Williams, he's checked in for D'Anthony Melton. And that one falls for Bridges. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year. So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Here is Russell. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. With an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. During that last break, I heard Jordi Fernandez as he talked with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Russell from long range. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Houdini. Pass to Bridges. The kick out to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. For 3. And Mikal Bridges with the 3. Bridges has got 8 here in the quarter.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Outside Williams. Back to Russell. They need this. Robinson pulls it in.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Pass to Houdini. Bobbed up there for Robinson. And stolen by Russell. Thomas inside. He's against Bridges.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
The kick out to Anunoby. Thomas against Hart. There's a screen by Robinson. Hart, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Russell. Johnson outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
They set the screen. Here's Bridges. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bridges.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
He's off on the second. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 16-point game. Johnson outside. To the paint. They could use a bucket. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And this is what D'Angelo Russell does out here, right? He's a dynamic scorer who doesn't lack for confidence.
Here's Houdini. He's guarded by Russell. Here's Robinson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Nick Claxton.
Team is in the penalty. Mitchell Robinson at the line, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
I think obviously the shot blocking skills are the first thing you think of when you think of Mitchell Robinson. But this guy is showing signs of improving on the offensive end as well.
So we can't get either to fall. And you talk about complementary pieces, Doris. Cam Johnson could fit on any team in the NBA.
And that is because, Kevin, he has got one of the most valuable skills in the game today. That's range shooting. He's got size and a quick release, and he just continues to grow on the defensive end.
Yep, it counts. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Outside Williams. Down low, stolen by Robinson. Here's Houdini. He's guarded by Russell. Robinson a screen on Russell. Houdini passes to Robinson. Anunoby outside. Here's Houdini. To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Knicks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece still. 2 more to go in the season series.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Josh Hart.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Here's Houdini. He's guarded by Russell. Robinson a screen on Russell. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And the layup's good off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Outside Russell. Claxton a screen on Bridges. Thomas passes to Claxton. Robinson with the block. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Great win tonight, MP.
Good win. Let's keep it going.
About game time. Bring the pain time.
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
What's up, MP? MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
Get there! Thank you! Let it fly! Take that! That's great! Yeah, keep missing those!
Let's go! Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
go get it. Catch you at halftime.
grandchildren home. Generational wealth. What you doing? Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Congratulations. Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Congratulations. Christian the mic and get on top of the beat. It becomes an instant classic when he 40 speed. My lyrics poke out just like a will peak. I go like I got it. I got Eddie the fit. Refuse to lose. Ain't no recess commercials or interludes. Right now I'm on my own. I'm at the crib. It's the studio. But I'm still not out of the woods yet. Even though that I'm Project English is my language. Ghetto slang, broken English.
Jake, what's up, man?
What's up, MP? Man, pleasure to meet you.
Man, same here. When my manager told me that you wanted to connect, I was all about it.
Oh.
Did he give you a tour?
No, but he looked like he was pretty busy.
Oh, man, that wasn't very neighborly of him.
I see what you did there.
Yeah,
I see
you
what
saw
you
that.
did. Yeah.
Hey, so you want a tour now, though?
You know, a tour would be cool, but I was thinking maybe we could hoop.
Oh, yeah, I did hear that you were pretty good. Okay.
Listen, I'm not joining the league anytime soon, but I can hold my own and pick up.
Okay, Jake, I see you, man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, you want to get one in? Look, I was thinking we could run twos, and if I play with one of your NBA buddies, I might stand a chance.
For you, Jake, anything, man. Let's do it.
Hey, you really are a good neighbor.
Let's see if you still feel the same way when we're done. I know you're an old pro at the insurance game, but this is my specialty, man. I'm not taking it easy on you,
Hey,
right?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right.
All right.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking to get a game in.
Gotcha.
Always.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking to get a game in.
Gotcha.
Always.
man. Here we go. Yo, what you doing here in Plainview, man?
I live here now. And it was either Wolfpack or Dynasty for Club League, and I didn't want to play with you. So I chose Wolfpack.
Yeah, so you want the scouts to see you playing on the losing team and see a star on that, okay.
I'm going to get the scouts to notice me by shooting every chance I get. I mean, if I play with you, you'll be yelling at me to make the extra pass.
That's right, because I want to win.
Okay, that's all you think the scouts care about?
Yeah, the scouts care if you can win, bro.
Okay, then you really are stupid, bro. Let me give you some game, man.
Here we go. All right.
Scouts only care if you got the skills that translate to the next level. That's it. Point blank, end of story.
Well, you only prove that by winning.
No, you prove that by showing how you can help them win at the next level. All right, I'm cocky, but I'm not stupid, MP. All right, I'm not a high flyer. I'm not a rim protector. So if I want to lead this broke down town, I have to prove I can shoot.
That makes sense, bro. Because you're small.
Man, you ain't got to be Wimby to shoot out the gym. But since you care so much, I'm going to give you that L you've been asking for.
Yeah,
right?
I bet.
All
Let's
right,
do it.
Bet.
We're here in Plainview, Illinois, tonight's venue for Club League basketball between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. Good evening, everyone. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. What a game this should be between two heated rivals on the club circuit.
Heated rivals indeed. Rarely do you see teams like this dislike each other this much, especially in the Club League circuit. But you know what? This is a showcase game for both teams.
At the center of it all will be MP, the star player for the Dynasty. He'll be tasked with keeping their winning streak alive.
Looking to make it a dozen straight wins to start the Club League season, but I know the Wolfpack are licking their chops at the prospect of ending the Dynasty's win streak. And how excited are you for this one? This is about as intense a game gets at the club level. These teams genuinely dislike each other.
Pass to Luan. Over Timmerman. And Luan gets it to go.
And that's been growing part of Luan's game. He's so comfortable from that mid-range jump shot.
The Wolfpack with the ball. And Drake, you talk about the rivalry between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. They've both had their moments.
They certainly have, and I would expect a very physical game here tonight. That's the bare minimum when these teams play.
Now here's Hopkins. Guarded by Wells. From deep. And Robinson pulls it down.
Well, the big name in the showcase has to be MP. He's a five-star recruit and has a clear path to the NBA with his skill set and athleticism.
And scouts want to see him take over the game. They want to see him be athletic. They want to see his instinct and moves on the floor. Because sometimes he can defer it a bit too much.
Now Wells. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 to fall.
A known entity, Patrick Wells has been capable of catch and shooting many teams right out of the gym.
And there's the pick. To the right side. Guarded by Wells. Rebounded by the Wolfpack. Outside, Timmerman. And a miss there on the triple. Outside, Luan. Dish to Fisher. Here's Hawkins. There's the 3. Connects it from downtown. And for Zach Timmerman of the Wolfpack, he moved here from Iowa not too long ago.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much of him, and I know the Wolfpack would have liked to see more of him. Unfortunately, he's been plagued by back problems, which can't be fun. You wonder how long he'll be able to keep playing for. Oh, wow! Wells relishing at the chance to get some revenge from beyond the arc.
Guarded by Wells. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
That's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Robinson sets the screen. Outside Stauffer. Pass over to Robinson. Over Zadirko. Robinson's shot is off.
And we've talked about the heated interactions of these teams before. It's a result of history and proximity.
Oh, yeah. The bad blood comes from getting in each other's faces way too often over the years. It certainly doesn't help they operate out of the same region in Illinois.
The Wolfpack in the lead. With the teardrop. Kicks it out to Wells. And the Wolfpack, another three.
This has been the core focus of Wells' game offensively. He's just so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Outside Stauffer. Passes to Wells. Uncovered. The rebound by Dave Zadirko. And they're running. Puts up a three. Drills it from deep.
A play like that shows you how advanced Luan's understanding the game is. He found the open man with no problem.
You look at this Wolfpack roster, a lot of players who will play college ball, but Patrick Wells could be the barometer.
And they are ecstatic to have him with the team. Add some much-needed shooting. They're hoping he can change the fate of their season. 12 shots good.
And a three in response. Back and forth we go.
Right back at you. I love this competitiveness.
The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
That's how you do it. Get into the teeth of the defense.
The floater. And that'll be the Wolfpack ball as it goes out of bounds. They're able to keep it.
For the
Dynasty call time here.
Substitution for the Wolfpack. Time call. Substitution for the Dynasty.
Here's Fisher. To the paint. Left side, Davidson. Luan. Dish to Fisher. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. The Dynasty with the rebound. Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And here it's the Dynasty. Goes back up. Knocked loose. Wells with it. Dillard covering. Well, halftime not too far away, and MP and Wells have both had their moments.
And the talent gap between these two doesn't look that big, if there's even a gap at all.
And with a showcase game like this and tonight's rosters, you can expect a lot of college scouts in the stands.
The importance of this game, setting the narrative of each player's potential. Opinions are forming about these players, and each minute could be another pro or con in each scout's report.
And there's the call on Patrick Wells. That is his first foul of the game.
Dave Zadirko. Substitution for the Wolfpack.
It's Dillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Luan. The 3-ball sends it home from 3-point land.
I absolutely love when Luan is assertive. Pulling up from deep. He's proven he can nail the 3-ball when given the chance.
Robinson sets the screen. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Dynasty.
The size on the bench for both teams is formidable.
Oh, yeah, Danny, this team is stacked. I was looking up to some of the players walking in as we set up tonight. Woo, they're tall. I know one thing, though. I wouldn't take too many shots inside with either second unit tonight.
Now here's Timmerman. Pass over to Robinson. Over Zadirko. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Fisher, right side. Here's Zadirko. Defended by Robinson. They get it back. Zadirko's shot is good.
Zadirko lives for the physical play. He goes right at the throat of the defense on that one.
Pass over to Robinson. Here's Wells. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Using his unpredictability to his own advantage, a tough cover for any defense.
Well, you think about what sets MP apart on this Dynasty team. His athleticism you rarely see at the club level.
He's been stunning, Joe. When he's driven, he's physically capable of explosive feats. Speaking of, I'm setting my phone up right here because I think we've got a great angle for some viral content.
And here it's the Dynasty. Dillard, defended by Stauffer. Kicks it out to Fisher. Off target from outside. He gets it up. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And plenty more to come right after this. The teams have had their break. The Wolfpack and Dynasty getting ready to kick things off here in the second half of play. Here's Wells. And in club play this season, the Wolfpack enter tonight at 7-4, while the Dynasty are a perfect 11-0.
And I'd say we could throw out the record books, Joe. Whoosh! I threw mine right across the table. Sorry, Drake. Because of the history of these regional rivals is so complex. Both teams thrive on denying the other the chance to win in big games like this one.
Sheer willpower on display right there, guys. Grabbing the offensive rebound and going back up strong.
And in a close game like this where every possession is critical, that could prove to be a very big one.
Absolutely. He salvaged two. Big points for them off that miss.
The Wolfpack trailing here. And Patrick Wells outside. Patrick Wells misses another. Here's Hawkins. Oh, and the jam by Dan Zadirko.
Zadirko is an absolute dog inside. He wants that fight close to the hoop.
Now Stauffer. And the leader of this Wolfpack team, without a doubt, is Patrick Wells, a 3-star recruit who has a chance to play at the next level.
And he's not the biggest or most athletic player on the floor, but when he warms up, I mean, look out. The kid can straight up shoot the ball. If he can bulk up and add some strength, he could be a factor in college.
Guarded by Wells. Kicks it out to Zadirko. Got a piece of it, and it's stolen away by Timmerman. And here's the fast break. And they pick up two.
Ooh, a 5-7 streak of lightning down the court. Patrick Wells, everybody.
The Dynasty with the lead. Pass to Zadirko. Out of bounds, it'll go to the way of the Wolfpack.
Wolfpack ball.
And we're here in the gym of the Plainview Panthers. It's a familiar floor to some players in our game today because they go to high school here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, home court advantage is everything in a contentious game like this. A little extra bit of comfort might make a difference. You can't count anything out in such a heated affair.
Shoots a three. And another miss by the Dynasty. Outside, Timmerman. Stauffer. Pass over to Robinson. Over Zadirko. And there's another one for the Wolfpack.
Not a great look, but they'll take the points nevertheless.
Now Hotkins. Poked away. And stolen by Patrick Wells. Zach Timmerman on the wing. Luan covering. Passes to Wells. Offline with the three.
Ooh, hold in here. Frigid from three. I don't know what's worse, that he can't hit anything or that he keeps trying. A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is that he keeps trying to force it when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
It's hauled in by Eric Fisher. The Dynasty trailing. The floater. Here's Adirko. And James Adirko throws it down.
And the center, Adirko, is a threat inside. You can't allow him to get this deep.
And the Wolfpack have possession. Time called as the Wolfpack decide to talk things over.
He's left a lot to be desired with that shot selection. There's a lot of forcing, some ill-advised put-ups. Contested shots have been happening all game. If I was coaching, maybe sit him down, let him collect his thoughts.
Substitution for the Dynasty. Substitution for the Wolfpack.
Defended by Carter. The rebound by Deshaun Carter. And on the bench for the Wolfpack, Coach Barry Bay. He's been with the program several years now and is trying to continue the success they've had this past decade.
Yeah, and standing directly in his path once again is the Dynasty. But with new leadership on the court from Patrick Wells, Coach is hopeful that the tide is about to turn for the Pack.
Off target from three-point range.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
Seems like nothing is bouncing his way, no matter what he tries.
The Wolfpack with the ball, trailing by 5. They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last.
Back to Cordova. Pass to Carter. The three. Second chance shot. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
I love how aggressive he was on that play. That's a tough one to defend.
Don't give up easy layups no matter what. Well, all game long, we've seen the passion that these teams have played with. No let up, no quit from anyone on the roster.
Yeah, passion is definitely one way to say it. Nothing that we can repeat on air, but it certainly seems beyond a little friendly ribbon.
That one's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's the Dynasty. 3-point lead. It's Dillard outside. Right wing. Defended by Carter. It's hauled in by Fresh. Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. From deep, Danny Cobb drains the triple.
And for Eric Dillard, he's a standout at the high school level in the area, but most scouts have him as a middle recruit.
He can just disappear from games too often, though. Great shot, but too many easy mistakes that he has yet to fix. Outside, it's Johnson. Carter. We're on the clock. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Eric Dillard. Over to the wing. Defended by Carter. Back to Dillard. No good there. Nice D that time from Deshaun Carter. To the wing, right side. Fresh. Here's the break. Andrews covering. And the ball out of play. The Wolfpack will have it. So both teams making some changes here.
Michael Luan. Substitution for the Wolfpack.
Here's Wells.
When I talked to Wolfpack shooting guard Sean Carter pregame, he had a tablet with some personal scouting notes, animated plays, and video highlights.
Yeah, Danny, I was looking at his tablet, and he even had a My NBA franchise with creative players to represent each team. That level of dedicated planning makes him a database of information on these teams.
Here's Wells. And once again off the mark by the Wolfpack. Scores after the quick crossover.
Playing with his head up, locates his teammate, gets him the rock.
Foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And the foul's on Eric Fisher.
And this is what his teammates love. Wells doesn't fear getting hit. He wants to get to the line as often as possible.
At the line for the Wolfpack, Patrick Wells, shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
And for the lack of size that Wells has, he makes up for it with his shooting ability. He's a floor spacer who allows this offense to run much more smoothly.
And the second free throw is good. The Dynasty with the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Zadirko, right side. Guarded by Wells. And the layup's good off the glass.
That is exactly why you don't leave your feet until the shooter elevates. He went for the pump fake, hook, line, and sink.
Jacks up a 3. Count it from distance.
And Wells looks so confident whenever he rises up for a jumper.
Guarded by Wells. Out to the right wing. He tries for 3. And it's the Wolfpack with the rebound. It's Michael Luan with the rebound. And now the Dynasty with it. 6-point game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Luan already has great height for operating inside, and especially when the basket is within reach.
Time called as the Wolfpack decided to talk things over. Here's Stoffer. Time called as the Wolfpack decided to talk things over. Three-pointer, Patrick Wells. Timmerman up top, passes to Wells. From downtown, good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to 5.
Oh, and Wells with a clutch shot. We all know Wells wants the ball in those tough situations, and it paid off giving it to him there. And everything's going their way right now. That's how it's been for them all game long.
And this late in the game, there's little chance that they're going to let a lead like this slip away.
Rejected by Eric Fisher.
Eric Fisher really helps out his team defensively. He's got the size, and so they kind of expect him to do it, but that doesn't mean it's not impressive when he does.
And Luan gets it to go.
And they have not let up. This is a statement victory.
Some might say they're running up the score. To me, it looks like they're just playing their brand of basketball.
That will do it. Put it in the books. The Dynasty continue their amazing start to the season and now stand at 12-0. Great win for them here.
Real gem. You can see why the Dynasty have been the team to beat. Great execution for them when it mattered most.
Well, you know the Wolfpack would give everything they had. You could feel the intense tone of this rivalry match early on.
Yeah, we've seen this before. Ultimately, talent just wins out. The Dynasty has a great group of players to build on, and they might have been tested here a bit, but they proved to be the better team.
For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for being with us.
Man. Here we go. Yo, what you doing here in Plainview, man?
I live here now. And it was either Wolfpack or Dynasty.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our presentation of Illinois Club League Basketball. I'm Joe Lamy, joined by Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. Some of the future stars of the region look to hone in their skills as we have the Wolfpack hosting the Dynasty.
And to call this a rivalry might be underselling it. This is more of a feud than anything. These clubs really dislike each other.
And the Wolfpack would love to play spoiler in this one, looking to put an end to the Dynasty's 11-game win streak.
Yeah, Joe, and both of these teams have plenty of talent to get it done tonight. The Wolfpack are only 7-4 on the season, but this roster can play with the best of them and can pull out a win against just about anyone.
And how excited are you for this one? This is about as intense a game gets at the club level. These teams genuinely dislike each other.
Stauffer with the ball. Pass to James. That three off the mark. And Drake, you talk about the rivalry between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. They've both had their moments.
They certainly have, and I would expect a very physical game here tonight. That's the bare minimum when these teams play.
And the Wolfpack with possession. Down low. Robinson off target at the rim. Fast break, here they come. Dish to Fisher. The Dynasty with another miss.
I don't think anyone expected him to miss that.
It was a quality look, and he's a strong shooter.
A nice shot there by Robinson.
Well, the big name in the showcase has to be MP. He's a 5-star recruit and has a clear path to the NBA with his skill set and athleticism.
And scouts want to see him take over the game. They want to see him be athletic. They want to see his instinct and moves on the floor. Because sometimes he can defer it a bit too much.
Zadirko's shot is off. Here's Timmerman. Stoffer with the ball. Hawkins picks him up. Pass over to Robinson. Over Zadirko. Robinson's shot is off. And now the Dynasty with it. On the wing, Michael Luan. Shot from 16. And he hits the jumper for 2.
And that's been the growing part of Luan's game. He's so comfortable from that mid-range jump shot.
Swings it to Stoffer. Back to Wells. And he's going for the alley-oop. And stolen by Fisher. Well, you think about what sets MP apart on this Dynasty team. His athleticism you rarely see at the club level.
He's been stunning, Joe. When he's driven, he's physically capable of explosive feats. Speaking of, I'm setting my phone up right here because I think we've got a great angle for some viral content.
Shot clock at 3. From the high post. It's a tad short, but it's good off the front of the rim.
It's interesting watching Dave Zadirko out there. He's a two-sport athlete in basketball and wrestling. This guy is a physical player.
Now Wells lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3.
He's been a huge catalyst for this offense here.
Guarded by Wells. And it's Timmerman with the board. The Wolfpack in the lead. Wells, no good. And here they come. Tipped away. And it's stolen away by Timmerman. And the leader of this Wolfpack team, without a doubt, is Patrick Wells, a 3-star recruit who has a chance to play at the next level.
Hey, he's not the biggest or most athletic player on the floor, but when he warms up, I mean, look out. The kid can straight up shoot the ball. If he can bulk up and add some strength, he could be a factor in college. He says, "Don't tell me I'm too small." Wells attacking the heart of that defense.
Outside Luan. On the wing, Brett Hawkins. Out to the wing. To the right side. Guarded by Wells. And they'll turn it over. Unable to get a shot off that time on the 35-second shot clock violation.
Substitution for the Dynasty. Substitution for the Wolfpack.
And with a showcase game like this in tonight's rosters, you can expect a lot of college scouts in the stands.
The importance of this game, setting the narrative of each player's potential. Opinions are forming about these players, and each minute could be another pro or con in each scout's report.
And here it's the Dynasty. Out to the right wing. The 3. Rebounded by the Wolfpack. Carter, left side. Over Dillard. Carter gets the bucket.
Hey, look, that's just Carter getting to his spot, finding an open lane, and making the defense pay.
Well, halftime not too far away, and MP and Wells have both had their moments.
And the talent gap between these two doesn't look that big, if there's even a gap at all.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the way of the Wolfpack. The Wolfpack making the switch here.
Substitution for the Wolfpack.
Here's Carter. He's got 5.
Dynasty coach Duncan Carter has worked to impart a sense of focus in this ongoing rivalry. The rivalry of these teams is well documented, and he wants his club to continue their winning ways.
Yeah, Danny, he knows that the way the games have swung between these two sides is a dynamic rivalry. He would like the Dynasty to play at a heightened intensity for this one. Dalton Andrews from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Joey Johnson.
That right there is a good shooter. Can't let him get clean looks.
Here's Junior. Carter pulls it in. Tries a 3. And again, the Wolfpack with the triple.
Trying to build this lead.
The game is still pretty close. Can they gain some separation?
2 minutes remaining.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And in just a blink, they answer back with a 3 of their own.
Mano a mano. It's partly a matter of pride right now. When I talked to Wolfpack shooting guard Deshaun Carter pregame, he had a tablet with some personal scouting notes, animated plays, and video highlights.
Yeah, Danny, I was looking at his tablet, and he even had a My NBA franchise with creative players to represent each team. That level of dedicated planning makes him a database of information on these teams.
From 13. And that one goes long. Now here's Cordova. Dillard covering. Now it's Carter outside. Pass to Fresh. It's hauled in by Eric Dillard.
Anyway, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And here is Davidson. Junior. No good from outside.
And for Eric Dillard, he's a standout at the high school level in the area, but most scouts have him as a middling recruit.
He can just disappear from games too often, though. Great shot, but too many easy mistakes that he has yet to fix. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Left side, it's Johnson. Let's go with the 3. It's hauled in by the Dynasty.
And I'm sure coach is telling them to take it slow. Make this the last possession of the quarter.
That'd be the smart thing to do. No need to rush.
Here's Madison. Nails the 16-footer.
He makes quick work of that opportunity. The defense needs to plug those holes.
And the first half comes to a conclusion, and a game that has been very close so far. Wolfpack ahead, leading by 5. And we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. The teams have had their break, the Wolfpack and Dynasty getting ready to kick things off here in the second half of play. The Wolfpack with the ball, leading by 5. And in club play this season, the Wolfpack enter tonight at 7-4, while the Dynasty are a perfect 11-0.
And I'd say we could throw out the record books, Joe. Whoosh! I threw mine right across the table. Sorry, Drake. Because of the history of these regional rivals is so complex. Both teams thrive on denying the other the chance to win in big games like this one.
Pass to Zaderko. Guarded by Wells. Right side, Luan. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Tipped. And that one's out of bounds. The Dynasty will retain possession. Force a shot clock violation. Great lockdown defense. Right there.
And we're here in the gym of the Plainview Panthers. It's a familiar floor to some players in our game today because they go to high school here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, home court advantage is everything in a contentious game like this. A little extra bit of comfort might make a difference. You can't count anything out in such a heated affair.
The Dynasty trail. They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
Kicks it out to Fisher. The three-pointer goes.
The big man Fisher showing off his range there. The D has to at least get a handoff.
Wells outside. Pass over to Robinson. Back to Wells. Timmerman. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from 18. He didn't call bank, but it doesn't matter off the glass.
And that's the thing with Wells. His biggest strength offensively is the jump shot.
And for Zach Timmerman of the Wolfpack, he moved here from Iowa not too long ago.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much of him, and I know the Wolfpack would have liked to see more of him. Fortunately, he's been plagued by back problems, which can't be fun. You wonder how long he'll be able to keep playing for.
From deep, scores a bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a nifty 5 for 7.
You know what? Good decision there by Wells. He thought he had a look and decided to pull up.
And the Dynasty call time here. Guarded by Wells. And he comes up with the deuce.
That's how you do it. Get into the teeth of the defense.
The Wolfpack in the lead. Pass over to Robinson. Over to Zadirko. Robinson's shot is off.
You look at this Wolfpack roster, a lot of players who play college ball, but Patrick Wells could be the barometer.
And they are ecstatic to have him with the team. Add some much-needed shooting. They're hoping he can change the fate of their season. Fisher outside. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Zadirko. No luck on that one. Now Wells. 12 points for him. Knocked loose. And stolen by Fisher. For the finish. And he rips down the breakaway slam.
Great anticipation by Fisher, guys. He's turning defense into offense.
And here's Stauffer. Wells outside. Sweet move. And it misses off the right side of the rim.
Boy, he had the D tangled up with his crossover, but he just couldn't convert the finish.
Guarded by Wells. Chalk up 2 right there.
He's able to find the seam in the defense and just lay it right in.
Time called as the Wolfpack decided to talk things over.
Trying to kill the other team's momentum a little bit. Coach was smart for calling that huddle.
He needs to put some fresh ideas in his players' ears. They need to switch up their strategy.
Substitution for the Dynasty. Ricky Davidson, Jason Jr., Danny Cobb, Eric Dillard. Substitution for the Wolfpack.
Carter, left side. To the wing, right side. Timmerman. Luan covering. Clock at 6. Outside, it's Johnson. Timmerman. For 3, Alex Cordova. It's Michael Luan with the rebound. Pass over to Dillard. For the time. Gets the 3 to fall. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And they finally fought all the way back to even score. We've got a whole new ball game on our hands.
And they've got all the momentum in the world right now after that comeback. So you've got to like their chances the rest of the way.
Now here's Carter. Here's Cordova. Now it's Carter outside. Cordova. The Wolfpack again can't hit it. Coach Barry Bate, he's been with the program several years now and is trying to continue the success they've had this past decade.
Yeah, and standing directly in his path once again is the Dynasty. But with new leadership on the court from Patrick Wells, Coach is hopeful that the tide is about to turn for the Pack.
Defended by Carter. Screen by Davidson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's where they want their shots to come from, and that's the passing it'll take.
The Wolfpack trail. Cordova outside. Pass to Carter. He tries for 3. Davidson pulls it in. And here it's the Dynasty.
Well, all game long, we've seen the passion that these teams have played with. No let up, no quit from anyone on the roster.
Yeah, passion is definitely one way to say it. Nothing that we can repeat on air, but it certainly seems beyond a little friendly ribbon.
5 on the clock. On the wing, Eric Dillard. A 3-pointer off the mark. Now it's Carter outside. Back to Fresh. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still come up empty. Defended by Carter. Pastor Jr. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First team foul. At the line for the Dynasty, Jason Jr. for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both fall at the line that time. And so here it's the Wolfpack. It's a 5-point game. They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last.
3-pointer, Patrick Wells. It's hauled in by the Dynasty. Tipped. Swings it to Stauffer. James. And here's Robinson. Over Zadirko. That one bounces around and comes back out. Over to the wing. Hawkins outside. Over to the left wing. Guarded by Wells. Pass to Hawkins. The triple from Jason Jr. hits the trifecta.
Great pass by Juan. You know what we talk about? He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Now Wells.
Dynasty foul.
And the Dynasty make a change here.
Substitution for the Dynasty. Eric Fisher.
Here's Stoffer. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
They make Stoffer battle for it inside, but the Wolfpack small forward is up to the task.
To the middle. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for two. Drew Robinson picks one up.
Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Zadirko is a prototypical guy that any team would love to have. He's big, he's physical, and he's chasing blocks on D.
And so he drops both of them, and it's an 8-point game. Now Wells, tight defense on him. No good there. Nice D from Dave Zadirko. Mr. Ball meets Mr. Basket for the 5th time tonight. He's now 5 for 9.
Kept his head up. Good look by Fisher.
Wells with it. Beyond the arc. The Dynasty grab the miss. Inside. Fisher with the bucket.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Wells with it, guarded by Fisher. And Drew Robinson with the slam.
We know Wells for his shooting mainly, but makes the play for the team on that occasion.
And here it's the Dynasty. Pass to Zadirko. Shoots over Robinson. Out of bounds, it'll go to the way of the Wolfpack.
Wolfpack ball.
And now Wells.
Well, this game's finally gotten away from them.
It has. There's not really anything at this point that they can do.
Personal foul.
Three from the inbound. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, Wells is a technician from deep. He can break open the game when he gets hot from beyond the arc.
And Zadirko throws it down.
And he doesn't tower over others at the center position, but he makes up for it by playing larger than he stands.
Outside Stoffer. No good on the triple. That will do it. Put it in the books. The Dynasty continue their amazing start to the season. And now
The Dynasty Athletic Program. We hope to see you again soon for the next Dynasty basketball game.